guys, I am back from my appointment a little bit early, so a little bit before 5 p.m. And we are going to continue moving through this area, and then we're gonna try and kill Velstadt. I did remember that there was an invader here. There's been so many invaders. There's a bunch of ghosts in these walls. For these guys, I just like to run at their shield until they start to attack. And then dodge roll through. Hopefully you get around them. So you're going to come down here, and there's going to be more of these rocks and bells to ring. One of these, there's like 4 paths. One of these 4, some leads to some items and shit. One of them leads to, like the progression where you can unlock a run back to the first bonfire in this area. Not that one. Oh no. I'm hoping it's this one. No, we're fucked. Fuck. Well, I'll use that item as a marker when we get back to this area. Where did that big weapon go? Right here. I feel like I need that. I feel like the claymore is maybe a little bit. this is the path. And if you come up here, this lever is the run back. It pulls down a bridge right here that you can cross from the beginning of this area. Mace of the Insolent. If you come down here, this is the run back to both Velstadt and Vendrick, because Vendrick is directly behind Velstadt. So the boss fight, the arena behind that fog gate is the boss fight for Velstadt, and then after you finish that, you can go visit Vendrick, and then you can fight him too. If you're fighting Vendrick, you're gonna want like as many giant souls as possible to reduce the damage he does to you and increase the damage you do to him. I like this boss, it's pretty fun. I feel like bosses who have vibes like Velstadt or like the Looking Glass Knight, those are the ones I like the most. I didn't intend to have a serious run on him this time because I had to use so many Estus to get by, and then I was using the Claymore, which I'll probably use the Dragon Tooth, or I will use the Sacred Chime hammer thing that I have, which is the weapon you get. This thing that I've been using is the weapon you actually get from Velstadt, so I could fight him with his own weapon. Why? We're gonna go back to the first one. Because it's a way better run back than going through all those stones and doing all that shit again. Although neither is really particularly perfect. Because this one is, like, kind of long all the way back from the beginning. And remember, there is a summon there. I used her earlier to get through this area. So you can probably summon her for the boss. And there might be some more summons throughout this area. If I lose again and have to come back through here, I gotta remember to use a torch, because with those ladies doing the shadow ball thing attacks, I think it was like a cask or something that you could use to light a flame, so I want to see if that works. Actually, I should probably use the Giant's Dragon Tooth, because even though it would be cool to use his own weapon against him, this is better for distance. This is strafing in this one, which is weird with it. Does this, which is a buff attack. He might be able to disrupt it, but I feel like he's gonna explode or something, but he buffs himself there. this is crazy. Oh, I should be using... Yeah, so he's got some dark magic attacks. It just occurred to me I should probably be using the correct rings. I found that dark quartz ring. +2, it would probably help. What are these? Oh. Yeah, dark quartz +2. Oh, I have a lot. I had like 70 human effigies. Now I have like 90. That's awesome for a Darklurker. I don't remember where I got all of them. And I'll pop one of them now so that I can just get a little some of my health back. And then immediately lose it. What the fuck? On my way. Oh, I forgot to use the torch. It's taking long enough and still early enough in the run back that I could do that though. They'll be mad at me with the light, but these things I feel? No, they're not. Okay, I thought those were... I wanted to test to see if those were torches. Okay, because there was one of them back here. Right here. And another one right over here, so I thought they were maybe torches.
Human, do not produce light.
I think there's also an item like under... I think there's like... Yeah. What is this? A little statue? There's one of these big guys down here, but there's a chest behind him. Soul vessel. That's for respecking your stats. Oh, I feel like maybe there's a ladder. Yeah, that's right. I remember there's a ladder in here. Oh, this goes back to this bonfire, but that's not the one I want to come from. So I'm gonna come back.
Human, do not produce light.
There's another summon right there. Which would be so annoying to get past all these guys. And that's the Velstadt fight. I actually really like that fight. That's a really good Dark Souls 2 boss, in my opinion. They kind of copied Velstadt's design from the knight who guards Maiden Estrella and Demon Souls. So he's kind of like, again, with the originality piece there, is my only complaint with him. Literally my only one. And then in here is King Vendrick. So he's gonna be this like giant old guy walking around. He's a giant. He drags his sword along. And you can, he's peaceful, you don't have to do anything, but you can aggro him. And then this is the King Vendrick boss fight. So the run back, as you can see, is the same. Just make sure if you, when you do fight him, you have, I like to go in with like 5+ giant souls. You can get, if you play New Game Plus and more, you can collect more giant souls and have more than 5, but I think on one playthrough you get 5. And make sure you have all of those because it will decrease the damage he does. And literally his fight is literally just like running in circles around his left leg and not getting hit by the giant sword strokes. There's a video on my YouTube of me fighting him from last playthrough, so I'm gonna leave him alone for now. And then you get the King's Ring right here. You can examine this, but until you get the Ashen Mist Heart, you can't go and do anything with this, but once you get that, you can come back here and examine this, and then you can actually talk to Vendrick. But I got the King's Ring, which pretty much opens the door for me on all of the those giant doors that were shut throughout the game, and including the one leading back to the final boss.
This ring is the symbol of the king. Use it to gain passage through the King's Gate and venture to the far east, bearer of the curse. If you are to be the next monarch, then one day you will walk these grounds without really knowing why.
Whatever that means. So at this point, I think you can probably fight. I think maybe you can fight the final boss. I'm not sure if you can beat the game at this point. Optional, no. Wait, I don't know. So optional bosses include Vendrick. The Ancient Dragon is a very optional boss, but to get to the Dragon's Aerie, you fight the Guardian Dragon, which I don't know if that's a required part, because going to Aldia's Keep might be optional. I can't remember. So Vendrick, Ancient Dragon, Guardian Dragon, we haven't fought yet, and then the final run on the bosses would see us fighting Throne Watcher and Defender, before fighting Nashandra, and then if you talk to Aldia in all locations and done everything you need, you get Aldia as like a secret final boss. So those are all some things I still haven't done, and then of course we're still Darklurker, again a very secret, very optional boss. But yeah, getting the King's Ring pretty much opens up access to anywhere else in the rest of the game besides the last couple things that you can only get with the Ashen Mist Heart. And then also when you get the Ashen Mist Heart, you can you fight the Giant Lord, like you go into, that's another boss we haven't fought yet. But I'm not sure, I can't remember if that's optional or required, because I feel like I can just go to King's Gate now and open the final gate. I want to see. It's in Drangleic or whatever. So King's Ring is a ring that does not stay with you through New Game Plus or further game playthroughs. You have to get it again. It's not like the rest of the rings. You have to get it again each playthrough because it's like unlocks the final boss. So this is the door to the final boss, and I am wearing the King's Ring. So hypothetically, yep. Yeah, it opens. So right here at this point, we can fight the final bosses and beat the game. You don't even need to fight Aldia if you want to. You could just go through and do Throne Watcher and Defender and then Nashandra. You can skip all the rest of the bosses I just mentioned. Ancient Dragon, Guardian Dragon, Giant Lord, Darklurker, Vendrick, Aldia, all those are optional bosses. and then of course the DLCs. But I am probably, obviously, I am not done. I'm gonna do the Giant Lord this playthrough because I don't have a video of that. I'm gonna do the Guardian Dragon, because I only have half a video of that, just like I only had half a video of Velstadt. I'm definitely gonna do Darklurker. And then because I'm gonna be doing Guardian Dragon and going to the Dragon area, Aerie, I'll talk to Aldia in the one last time in the location, so I'll unlock him as the secret final boss, even though I already have videos of Throne Watcher, Defender, Nashandra, and Aldia all on there. I also have videos of Ancient Dragon and Bendrick. So I'm not going to be fighting Bendrick this playthrough. I'm not going to be fighting Ancient Dragon this playthrough. I am going to be fighting Giant's Lord. I am going to be fighting Darklurker. And then when I go through the final bosses to beat the game, I will refight Throne Watcher, Defender, Nashandra, and Aldia, even though I already have videos of them. And then, like I said, I'm not going to do the DLC of this playthrough. So there's a few optional boss fights in the main game, and all the DLCs, like a good amount of Dark Souls 2 content that I am going to be skipping on this stream. But like I said, I have videos of the boss fights, at least, of those all on my YouTube. And then we'll see how productive I am. I might be able to even finish tonight. I don't know. It depends. But after that, the plan is going to be Dark Souls 3. So let me run to the bathroom real quick, and then I will be back, and I think we're going to go find the Ashen Mist Heart. Alright, I'm back. So, where are we? First thing first. Now that I have the key to the embedded, I'm going to take the elevator from the central Drangleic bonfire up to the tippy top. This is where we did the run back to the Looking Glass night. Ignore you? This is the first message I've seen. Hold on. Let me pull up my Twitch again. Did you get auto-modded again? Let me reload. Why is that not working? Tell me why the second I join, the first thing I hear you say is Dark Souls 3. Because I knew you had joined, subconsciously. I must have just felt your presence and knew it needed to be stated. Because I'm going to be probably finishing this game with what I do in this stream tonight, and so then after that, it'll be Dark Souls 3. Okay, so here we can use the key to the embedded, that sword thing we picked up. Put it in his face. Am I still dodging the Mr. Goon allegations? I thought we cleared that. So there will be... Oh, God. There will be Maiden in the cage. And you get the Ring of the Dead. I don't know about that. I think I'm innocent. I think I need a trial by a jury of my peers. Sadly, you're not my peer. Ring of the Dead. Ring of the Dead, right here. Keep human appearance even when hollow. Interesting. But you could be? What do you mean? What do you mean you could be? You're in a different generation, remember? I'm learning all the lingo. Unless you're lying. You'd be like 40 years old if you were lying, then you'd be even older than me. I guess you would still be in a different generation, though. That wouldn't really solve the problem of being my peer. I'm technically on the cusp between two different generations. I'm not that old. Alright. Where are we going next? Oh, yeah. What's a tech deck? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds really annoying. I don't know what that is, though. A finger skateboard. What does that mean? What's a finger skateboard? I've learned so many things from you. It's so interesting. What is a finger skateboard? I don't know what that is. A skateboard for your finger? Alright, we're gonna come here to the Ruined Fork Road. Ah, but I'm special. Even among my generation. Let me see. Tech deck. They're like mini skateboards. But why? What's their purpose? Is it like a fidget? Early 2000s? I was a kid in the early 2000s, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe I just live under a rock and I didn't come across these things. I learned something new today. Early 2000s was my shit. That was when I grew up. Playing the Pokemon Game Boy Advance Fire Red and Emerald versions. That was my childhood. You fidget with them? Yeah. I kind of, like, my guess was like a fidget or something. If you come straight here from the Ruined Fork Road with the King's Ring, you unlock Aldia's Keep. It's harder than actual skateboarding? Wait, what does finger skateboarding entail? Like, what do you, like, can you do tricks and stuff? Does your finger have to, like, stay on the skateboard? I literally know nothing about this. Interesting. That's so cool. I'm gonna have to like look up videos of this afterwards. I've never heard of it. I like fidgets. Imagine skateboarding, but you're... I feel like I would like frickin' stub my finger or something. Ugh, that sounds creepy. Over here...
Who are you?
Unfortunately...
Oh. No,
we see a kind of a sad ending for Lucatiel.
I know you.
She's starting to
Yes,
lose her
of
memory
course.
a lot and get dementia. I feel like it happens to a
How
lot of the
goes your
NPCs
journey?
here. Kill her!
I know not what you seek in
You
this
want to get her
faraway
like set?
land, but I pray for your
Like the
safety.
Lucatiel, is there like she dropped something good? Or like
My
put her out
name
of
is
her misery?
Lucatiel. I beg of you, remember my name,
I'll remember your name.
for I may not myself.
It's my
name
favorite
is
NPC.
Lucatiel. For I'm...
Wait, if I leave though and come back, won't the set still be there? Like, why do I have to kill her? Just end her misery? No, I didn't. Oh, wait. Wait, can you... Oh. Oh, well. No, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. She's my friend. Wait. Does she actually... Does she actually drop something? Because that would be hilarious if I just ruined it. I ruined it, guys. Does she drop something? Oslatiel of Mara? Oh, that's interesting, because this is the same place that Lucatiel's from. I'll be so sad. I wonder if I've killed her on other playthroughs. I feel like, to be honest, I probably never killed her. It's probably not in my, like, character design. It's not who I am. I would have killed her just for the loot, though, if I had known. Now I gotta look this up. No, you get her equipment... Wait. I think you get her equipment by completing her quest line. I don't think you can just, like, kill her and have it drop like some people. Like some NPCs. Oh, okay. So, so for this place, there's like a little... I don't know what's going on in here. There's a whole lot of speculation. In this place, there's like a whole puzzle, where if you go around and you light... This is like the only place where going around and lighting all the torches actually gets you something. There's like a puzzle thing you have to do if you want to do that. It's optional. This whole area is optional. But if you do the puzzle, every time you light a lamp, there will be an invader, and then you have to fight the invader, and then at the very end, that giant skeleton dragon will like lunge and attack you. And after Aldia's Keep, it leads to the dragon Aerie. Like I said, all this stuff is optional though, because technically we could end the game right here. As long as we light one of these, we won't have to come all the way back to the bonfire each time. So here's the first one. I think it's Forlorn, actually. As if I haven't fought him enough times throughout the playthrough. that's the first one. Took a second. If you come back here, there's a switch. As you can see, there's like 5 million of these things here. They all say pull back. So basically, if you come over here, there's going to be an NPC over here hidden behind this fog wall.
Please, just stay away.
And he's kind of like a Dr. Jekyll and
No,
Mr.
please, don't
Hyde
come near me.
situation.
Nothing good will come of it.
And he's got a whole quest line.
Just leave me alone, please.
Now, if you want to
Leave this
complete
place
his
and
quest
leave me
line,
be.
you have to talk to him when you're hollowed. And I'm not hollowed right now, but if you talk to him when he's hollowed,
Please.
he'll have like the other part of his personality come out and talk to you. And that switch over there on the right side, don't press that switch. I repeat, do not press it if you want to complete his quest line and get all the unique items, because it will release his, like, the Mr. Hyde version of him, and then he'll start invading you at random points all throughout the game, and it's like really annoying, and you don't get anything out of that. So don't pull the switch. Do his quest line. You'll get goodies. His questline does involve killing a bunch of other NPC players throughout the game. However, for each NPC that he requires you to kill, he's only really asking you to get a token from them to prove that you killed them, and you can literally just get the token for each one and not kill any of them and still complete his questline. So, like, one of them is like Laddersmith Gilligan. There's a miniature ladder that he sells at his shop. And if you kill him, you'll get that as a reward that you can show that guy, but you can literally just buy it off of him instead, and so you can still complete that. In here, there's going to be a bunch of these guys trying to break out of a mirror, kind of like with the Looking Glass Knight, and they'll become NPC enemies. There's a chest over here, and looks like there's also a summon and an item. So there's 3 of them. It's not worth it. Alright. Coming up here, you can use your branch of yore to get this troll guy out of the way and progress more. But I feel like there was also a way to go up the side where you don't necessarily even have to do that. Yeah. You can come up here instead, and you don't have to unpetrify that troll. There's going to be a giant one of these guys in this cage that you can break and fight. And then down here, there's going to be a chest who I think is a mimic. Oh, and this is the second torch. Oh, not a mimic. There's no way they followed me all the way down here. That's crazy. Bro, they're like natural sprinters. Oh, that guy with the big sword's really annoying. There we go. Did I get the chest? No, I didn't. There are 2 bonfire aesthetics in there. I've never really explained the bonfire aesthetic item in my, or ascetic, whatever you pronounce it, ascetic or whatever, in here. Basically you can use those on bonfires, and it will upgrade the whole area prior to that bonfire to the next level of difficulty. So you can make basically an area in your base game be New Game +1, and so on. I think it like saves that, so like even if you go to do a New Game +1 or 2, it will whatever bonfires you use the ascetic on, they'll be like, let's say you go on a New Game +1, like, and you used one on a bonfire, that'll be now like +2. I think that's how it works, and if so, then I fought the Belfry Gargoyles on New Game +3 this run through, even though I'm on a +2 run, because I had like used one on that area to get the ring early that they dropped. So I think that's how it works. I'm not 100% sure. So we're gonna come down here and light the second lamp, which will cause Forlorn to invade again. I feel like that's a sick moveset. I love when he does that, even though I hate fighting him. His scythe is pretty cool. He didn't even hit me, bro. Oh, he was one hit away. God dang it. Alright. Okay. I think it's interesting that if you rest at a bonfire when you're human, you go back to being hollow, even though you didn't die. So, to open this door, you have to pull the chain right here on the dragon. To let this guy out of his cage, you pull this. Oh, I did die. I literally completely forgot that happened. Blocked it out. Cannot guard against the dragon tooth. Bye bye. Oh wait, I remember why I came over here initially. I forgot that I had died, but I came to get the torch. Come in here, and it's like a long hallway. Here's the thing to pull for this. There's a Pharaoh's Lockstone. There's gonna be a bunch of like, yeah, that lights up this whole area. There are some guys that hide behind these paintings. I hear a mimic, but I think it's behind the wall. This guy dropped the Aldia hammer. And these guys in the cages can be released. Dragon Acolyte gloves. Ooh, cool. If you come into this side room, go down these stairs. This is the third torch. I also think it's cool that Forlorn has like a different item that he uses throughout the game each time you summon him. Like, he just had the scythe and now he's got the big sword. I think it's a great sword, actually. Not better than my hammer. My favorite time to attack. Oh, once again, my dragon tooth is almost expired. Damn it. That's the strafing issue I was referring to earlier. Alright. Another secret cool thing in this area is there is a hidden bonfire right here. Makes the run back a lot better. It gives you another source of torches. I just realized I'm at really high souls, so I'm going to go back and level up to Majula, and then I will return.
You are blessed with a myriad of souls, bearer of the curse. Make your...
Yeah, I'm not ready to do the final boss yet. Alright, we're gonna go back to Aldi's Keep. You can open this door right there. There's going to be a lot of those like dog things in there and some items. The poison lava type thing on the ground does degrade your equipment, so if you want to like go through it, like literally take everything off. Just go through here, get the items. Soul Geyser spell. If you come up from above, somebody will actually, kind of like Patches, will like drop you into this. King's Ring. There it is. Okay. I feel like, yeah, over here. I was gonna say, I feel like there's some items behind here. There's a Pharaoh's Lockstone. There's probably more. I'm not sure though. I wish these doors stayed open. You can also come over here. If you get the key to this, or find out how to get in there, there's like a secret side area where I feel like I heard a mimic a second ago. And I remember there's some other enemies. This is another one of the... Nope. Nope, what? Nope, how you get in the side door. I swear to God I heard one, like in the background when I was down here. Because my microphone picks up a lot. But I know there's a secret area on the right here. Maybe there's not a mimic, but there is a room over there through that door. I don't remember how to get it. Whoa. Who's this bitch? Do you remember how to get in the door? Monastery Longshore, that's cool. This door. If you come up here, that guy's gonna burst through here. The wall, and then over here there is, this is where you fall down into the pit that I was talking about. Petrified dragon door. Come on. I know you can get into that door somehow. I have to figure it out. That is not an illusion. Yeah, that's fair. This door also. Ugh, trolls. Yeah, you might. I just can't remember how to get into it in the first place. I don't think, because I think once you go through that area back there, it's the Guardian Dragon, so. Oh, unless... No, that's locked too. Interesting. Well, this is the... I think this is the Guardian Dragon. Oh, I forgot. It's another troll. And then the Guardian Dragon. That's funny. The piss of annoyance. I think this fight is mid. It's like not the best dragon fight ever, but it's not the worst. And he does that. Are all the dragons in Dark Souls female? I don't know. I actually have no idea what any of their genders are. Well, I mean, if we're talking about dragon dick anatomy here, which I can't believe we got to the point in which we are, but I feel like dragons are like reptiles, in which case their dick is like inside and then comes out when it needs to come out, like alligators and snakes. It's like a dog. Their dicks are not like elephants or horses or anything, because they're reptiles. This is gonna be on my stream too if I win this round. This is great. I use the videos from this for the boss videos on my YouTube. It's like inside. You need to like watch some snake porn or something. You gotta understand how reptile dick works. What is it with you and penis size? First your girlfriend, now dragons. Your ex-girlfriend. Should specify for the viewers. Ooh, item. So if you come past here after the Guardian Dragon, this elevator will bring you up into the next area, which is the Dragon Aerie. And there's lots of dragons. And lots of those Guardian Dragons. Also, that enemy right there, the boss I fought, was the same dragon that you fight at the beginning in the bridge that blocks the old Dragon Slayer. It's like the same type of enemy. Listen. Right, but he's not Ornstein because Dark Souls 2 tries to loosely connect the lore to Dark Souls 1 and fails because it makes no sense that that would be Ornstein. Like it is, they copied it, but it's like not. But that makes no sense. Why would Ornstein, you fight Ornstein in Dark Souls 1 in Lordran, why would he be now in this land? It's not even connected lore-wise.
Bearer of the curse. Long have I awaited one such as you. One who
Listen,
might shatter
also,
the shackles of fate.
2 Girls, 1 Cup is not the same
One
as
who can set me
reptile
free.
porn, okay? First of all. Second of all, I
Bearer
know
of
it's his
the curse.
identical twin, but that
It
speaks
was
more
my
to
own
the
manifestation that led you here.
copyright issues
The ancient
and
dragon
boss
has watched
design
over the world
weaknesses
for
of this
eons
game
past.
rather than what is actually
Take this.
accurate lore-wise.
Do not resist.
Like I know what
The
you're saying. Like I
dragon
know it
welcomes
is
you.
Ornstein, but it's not Ornstein, which makes it that's like why I have a bone to pick with that fight. Cause like it can't actually be Ornstein lore-wise. It doesn't make any sense. Like how would that work? Cause you kill Ornstein in Lordran. So what, he's just like alive and then travels to some distant ass land that is not connected to Gwyn at all? Like this area has its own like king, it's like its own kingdom. It's not really connected to the Dark Souls 1 and 3 lore. He fakes his death. Why did he fake his death? To escape? So we could come out here and learn about dragon penis? Because he is a dragon fighter. So this area has like a lot of caves and stuff you can explore. There's a lot more dragons and shit. And some special items and stuff. Or you could like use the zip line and go right to the end and into that big castle over there. So there's more of these exploding guys. Oh, he beat me to the punch. There's a bonfire. Acetic here. More items. Ooh. There's no way none of that hit him. Bro. I was locked on. Strafing issue. Eggs. Try up and then sniper. Oh, it's a dragon up here. It's like the boss fight over again. And there's like a lot of them. Lizard! Oh, I think there's multiple. Okay, we get it. There's some really good items. And death awaits. I'm gonna go back because I want to find that side room. I'm determined now. You said you think it's in the Piss Lake. I feel like I don't remember it connecting. I don't know about that. It might be another value difference, but one is shitting into a cup. So I don't know if it's worse per se. Yes, I do know about it. I just didn't watch it. Yeah, I don't think it's in here. I already got the items in there. Oh, I gotta put my rings all back on. I assumed you were watching the stream. My bad. Oh, duh. I literally was showing you guys how to do all the torches and fighting all the NPCs, and then I didn't finish. I didn't finish it, so okay. That's how you get it, I think. I love that you are actually, like, in good faith working on this project. That's amazing. You're gonna have so much content. You gotta stick around for my Dark Souls 3 stream so that you have more content for your book. Just so that you fully remember all of the horrors. So when you light all the torches and you beat all the NPCs, which, did I do? Did I do all of them? Did I miss one? I must have missed one, because this dragon is supposed to attack you. There's 1, 2... Which one did I miss? I don't know how I feel about supporting you, though, and your, like, endeavor of educating the people wrongly about Dark Souls 3. I got the one here, the one down at the bottom, the one up in the other room. What? Which one am I missing? Okay. I can accept that. That's what I say about Dark Souls 2 as well. Like, I know there are many loving, diehard fans such as yourself, and I don't want to take away the fun from them. I agree. What the hell? Red lizard. Is this like a vagrant? Was that like... I saw one of those earlier in the Brightstone Cove Seldora on stream. Is that like a vagrant, like in Dark Souls 1? The red crystal lizards? That's so interesting. Yeah. I did love the heck out of that game. I still do. I'm very excited to stream it. Very, very excited. That'll be my 4th Souls game stream. Because I started with Bloodborne, and then to Dark Souls 1, and now 2. Because I needed boss videos on all those, and I do need them for Sekiro too, so... I'm not as excited about, like, Sekiro... Don't get me wrong, it's like a really fun game, and like some of the boss fights are like super hype. But the parrying is like difficult. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's why when I had your opinion, I was like, interesting. Most people really like it, or at least that I've talked to. But I feel like a lot of people played it early on. But yeah, Sekiro is like super fun. Some of the boss fights in that game are like lit, but I don't know, the parrying stuff is just not my favorite ever. So, and I don't like how in that game like it's like a skill tree that you unlock rather than like getting souls and stuff. Like the whole point, like the whole classic Souls concept. Okay, I think it must be in the next area. Although I don't know where. This is out here somewhere. Because I know I did the one in here. I am curious though to play Sekiro again and see, after practicing parries in Bloodborne and practicing against Gwyn and playing like Lies of P all the way through. It'll be interesting to see if the experience is any different trying to do parries. I just remember fighting that final boss and like wanting to throw my controller across the room. I fought him for like 6 hours. Aha, it's right here. Alright. Hey, I gotta fight him and all these troll guys? Do they hit him? The troll guys can't come in here, and he can come in here, so that'll be what I do. It's good to see that you put so much commitment into this. I feel like I could also write like a really, really long essay about these games. That'd be fun. I kind of am doing a video essay. I've talked a lot. Yes, it's very healthy. You need to have a place to vent your feelings. And I'm glad to remind you of all your feelings, especially when you watch my stream. I think I'm going to be finishing up this game probably tonight, so... I'm still streaming Final Fantasy II kind of off and on and in between. So I will be doing more of those streams, but after this I'll, in general, be moving to Dark Souls 3. Alright, so I got all of those lit. I beat all of the Forlorns, so then when you come in here, this dragon is going to attack you. And he does, like, basically one-shot you if you don't move out of the way. So you get the Aldia's key from that. And then the dragon is no longer impeding this area. Guess he's still blocking this, isn't he? I don't want to waste a fragrant branch on him. So that key will let me get in the side door. I swear to God, I hear a mimic. So now that we have the key, we can come in here. There'll be more of these guys. Backstab them? Dang. Yeah, you can. I thought the old guy was shooting that. Is that a... There's definitely a mimic in here. There's like 3 chests, and I heard the mimic noise. Can you just bitch slap me? So if you pull that lever right there, it's going to unlock every single thing from its cage in here. Oh look, Mimic. It's got that noise. They make that noise. I could identify that from a mile away. Probably all mimics. Hey, I knew something about Dark Souls 2 that you didn't know. Not only was there one mimic, but there are probably like 3. Yeah, there's so many mimics. Yeah, I bet you would. I bet you were. I found them all. I'm a dedicated streamer. Gargoyle. Dang, this guy has a lot of health. Maybe you're Mr. Goon. Maybe you told me that whole backstory. Oh dang, he one-shotted me. Can you prove it? You're the one who... I didn't hear about this Mr. Goon before you, so... You could have been telling me your entire origin story. Alright. Forget about the gargoyle. We're going back to the dragon Aerie. I think I missed a crystal lizard in here. That does like no damage. Bro, they blow fire for so long. I would probably have to get a Dragon Slayer Great Bow. I knew it, you're gaslighting me. But I won't be fooled. I will stay true to my walkthroughs. My audience demands better. So many good items up here. I'm literally in his wing and he doesn't even know. Oh, you heard that. So, you can get Dragon Tooth over here, which is what I'm using, which is the second one you can get in this game. You can get the first one in the Belfry Luna. More eggs to squish. Oh. Why don't they blow up when they do that? That's so little damage. I don't have a great bow on me though. Yeah, I actually completely agree with that. I've seen walkthrough videos where I'm trying to like learn something in these games, and then the person is like already completed the whole area, already like starting like where you need to do, and then they're like, if you just walk around here and open the door, and it's like, how do you open that door? Well, it's just magically open. Yeah, I agree. That's a pet peeve of mine too. I'm trying not to do that. I'm like, those are like the least helpful videos. Yes, same. And I use guides a lot for these games, so it's not helpful when they do that. And it's always like a freaking Bing video too. It's just like the first thing that comes up on Bing videos. And it's like the least helpful. What do you get? Flame Quartz Ring +2. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, literally. It's like, yeah, it's like I find a video and I'm like looking for the shortest video and it's like a minute and 15 seconds. I'm like, oh, nice. I can like spend as minimal amount of time, and then it's just like a video where it's just like doesn't actually teach you how to do half of the stuff required. Yeah, I agree. So annoying. So then I have to go back, and there's always like an 8-minute video in real life. So like I said, you can skip all of this if you just do the zip line straight to the other part of the area, but there's like a lot of good items and stuff here. These guys you can farm for resin. Yeah, at least those guys die when they blow up. More resin. That applies lightning damage to your weapon, which is coincidentally very effective against dragons. Yeah, and then right. In the longer videos, the person will like fight every single enemy along the way that they don't need to fight, and not actually show you like the main thing. So like I would love a good in-between video. That's why when I find like a video that's like 2 minutes and 20 seconds or something, it's like, ugh, chef's kiss. This is what we need. Backstab. See, this is the hole that I need to fill in the gap in the streaming industry. I will keep this feedback in mind. Ugh. But the Scholar Edition takes so much of the title, and then when people look at the video, all they see is Dark Souls 2 Scholar Edition, and that's all they see for every video. I put it in the hashtags. Is that good enough? I put hashtag Scholar of the First Sin. Okay, thank you. My brain didn't even think to do that. I will edit those per your suggestion. That way they can see what bosses and stuff. I know there's a difference between the base Dark Souls 2 and this game. I'm not really sure what the differences are, though. Wow, he just missed me. Squished. Oh, I see. That's super interesting, actually. That's good to know. Oh, did I just die? Wow, I survived that? I wonder where the Estus shards are in, like, the base game. Because I know all of them in this game. I think I've only ever played this game. Fire Tempest. You get a cool spell when you kill him. Oh no. Is that another dragon? Can I, like, jump on his head? That did not work. Oh no, all these guys are here too? Breaking all my shit. Bro. Does that actually do any damage? Saved me. Ugh. I still almost got him. drops, bunch of goodies. Oh, that leads down from the other dragon that I killed already. Coming across this final bridge, there'll be like a little cutscene type thing. And that's like the second part of the Aerie, and up at the top of that is the Ancient Dragon. Oh, maybe not a cutscene, you just wobble. The Dragon Shrine. And I think this is the last area that Aldia comes up. Oh, and he's tiny.
Young Hollow.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom and be right back.
How you grapple without falter with this dreadfully twisted world. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Peace grants men the illusion of life. Shackled by falsehoods, they yearn for love, unaware of its grand illusion. Until the curse touches their flesh, we are but as true. All men. But is this a construction of the sun?
Alright, Mr.
A world full of
Philosopher.
wombs that was... Young Hollow, are you intent on shattering?
Yeah, I'm gonna shatter the yoke.
I am Aldia.
I know.
I sought to shed the yoke of fate, but failed. Now, I only await an answer. Seek the throne. Seek life.
That's what the Emerald Herald
and
told
what
me.
lies beyond.
Alright, so now that I've talked to him in all three places and answered all of his questions, I've unlocked him as the secret optional final boss after Nashandra, and that is only in the Scholar of the First Sin edition. So I'm gonna come over here and fix my rings, because they all broke. And my...
I'll be around.
I'm gonna go back to the Dragon Shrine, because we have to talk to the Ancient Dragon. Now, like I said, the Ancient Dragon is a very optional boss. You can aggro him and fight him if you want. I have a video on my YouTube where I fight him, but it's also such a freaking annoying run back. Whoa. Oh yeah, these dragon guys. I think if it's your first playthrough, they're, or like some versions of the game, they're actually not. They don't aggro you. 'Cause there's been times I've run through and they just like bow and they don't bother me, but also I feel like because I fought the Ancient Dragon in past playthroughs, maybe that's why they attacked me. There's also a secret here. Judgment set. So they still bow, but then they still try and kill me. Rubbish. They are gonna follow me to the ends of the earth. I just know it. Move. Oh, backstab. Try again. At least they bow. At least they're respectful enemies. Wait, does that just bring me back here? Oh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And also all this that I'm doing is the run back to the Ancient Dragon fight too, so have fun with that. I included the run back in my video just because I knew it was like part of the struggle, so. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, it's just rubbish. Where are we now? Wait, why isn't that guy? It takes so long to open this door. Does he really knock me out of it every time? What if I go really quick? He even did like 3. He's too big. Whoa. Dark Spirit. I want to open my chest. Third dragon ring. That's cool. Where'd that Dark Spirit Invader guy come? Oh. I feel like this is where you do something with the petrified dragons bone thing. Push. Got him. Dragon scale. And human effigy. And then you can come up here. Ah yes, the petrified egg. That's helpful. Something ahead. Oh, that's clever. That's kind of funny. There's so many chests on these runbacks. Crystal magic weapon, fragrant branch of war. Alright. Another door I have to open without dying. So this run back becomes a lot more difficult actually when you have to go through like a fog wall. I'm sure there's not anything over here, but basically all these guys will aggro you. Through here, and that's the ancient dragon. He's fucking huge, and you gotta talk to him to get the Ashen Mist Heart. They all chase you, so I like to come as far out here as possible, because they'll turn back when they get to the dragon. And there's a huge arena behind him. So yeah, you can fight him. He's a boss if you aggro him. But you can also just talk to him. So he gives you the Ashen Mist Heart. Oops, that's not what I meant to use. And with the Ashen Mist Heart, we can now enter, like, the Dream Realm, basically. And You can do that for Vendrick and several of the giants, and that's how you complete Benhar of Jugo's questline. And yes, you've told me several times how much it's affected your life. And then that's how we fight the Giant Lord. So I'll show you how to do the Giant Lord fight. We have to come to... It is not. I don't believe that. Cardinal Tower. If someone came into therapy with me and they were talking about how bad Dark Souls 3 is, I'd send them inpatient, because they're obviously crazy. There's no way you actually went into therapy because of Dark Souls 3. No shot. You put that on your referral form, like that was on the intake. Like, client is seeking recovery from video game. Oh my God. You know, you didn't have to play it. You know, these games are optional. I believe you about the antidepressants, but not about the reasoning. Quails. What is it about quails that scare you? Why quails? Like other birds too, or just that bird? Why would you have a nightmare about quails? Like, what triggered that nightmare? That's so specific. Did you go, like, hunting or something? So obnoxious. How did he survive? That's cursed. Oh my God. That's kind of funny though. It's just quail, like, intimidating you. It's kind of funny. Why was there a bird? What? Why was there a bird keeper with quails? In the park? What was he doing? Were they like pigeons? I have to hear about the nightmare then. Sorry to make you relive your trauma on a stream. This will be an unofficial therapy session. Ugh, why is there so much rubbish? Alright, with the King's Ring, you can unlock this door now. Just like the one at the end game and for Aldia's keep. And there's a bonfire behind it. Place unbeknownst. Now there are several giants within the forest of fallen giants that, like those trees that you can access. Like there was an area in one of my first streams where there was a bunch of guys hacking at a tree down by the crossbow trap and where you first meet Pate. And there's another spot up by after the Pursuer boss where there's another one, and you can use the Ashen Mist Heart on all of those now. But this one specifically over here is what leads to the Giant Lord fight. And I think there's an NPC at the start of this. Like it's either no. I think you have to do that. Like Ben Hart shows up here for his quest line or something. But basically, this is gonna be a minefield, and they're just like throwing catapults and shit, and there's like a ton of items and just like chaos and random shit. And we're gonna run all the way to the end, and then we pretty much fight the Giant Lord like kind of in the midst of a lot of this stuff. Then there's this giant boulder that like kills everything. And shit, here's the fight. Ugh. I gotta run it back. We woke up in a white void that seemed endless, so we started running and trying to find something, and eventually after running you hit a wall and then realized it wasn't endless. But then I started being moved and realized the void was closing in, and soon it was so tight, the second tightest thing I've ever been in. Oh my god. Oh my god. You are wild. Alright, well let's hear the rest of it then. How am I stuck? Forward. I feel like this is kind of like the King Vendrick fight. Except Vendrick like one-shots you. So you get the giant kinship ring, the giant ward soul, which helps for Vendrick. Oh, I missed the last item. But you probably saw it. Then after like 10 seconds, a door appears on the wall, and so I open it, and behind it was another door, and then another door, but then I entered every door. That feels like Dark Souls. It would slam behind me and become locked, and then after opening doors for a while, I eventually reached another room. This one a bit bigger. And then after the last door slammed behind me, and looking around for a bit, I heard a quail squeal. Bro, that's crazy. This is where you finish Ben Hart's quest and get his thing. And you come over here and there's a giant over here. You get another soul of the giant. Basically, you can like go through all of these things and get the different giant souls, and then you'll just have a ton for when you fight Vendrick. And yeah, that's the giant lower boss fight. Again, it's optional. I don't think I came down here in my stream. This is at the bottom of the Cardinal Tower bonfire in the Forest of the Fallen Giants. The first area. soldier shield. And then you can come in here and there's going to be a salamander guy shooting fire at you. And that salamander is at the bottom of the Cardinal Tower bonfire. You can like jump in there. I'll probably show you. And then there's a fire longsword here. Then one by one I heard the doors breaking down, and as it gets louder I realize I have to do something. So I blocked the door thinking that it would work, and for some reason it did, but after it pounded on the last door a bunch of times. Why is this quail so fucking goated? I was getting weak and had to sit down. I did, but then the breaking of doors stopped and it was silent. That's actually more scary. Back to Majula to level up. We got 300,000 souls.
There and
I think I'll just show you because I feel like one of these items is related to the DLC, I think. So you're going to come down here. I don't have enough health, but you're going to drop down and there's like a bunch of items, and then if you go in that cave and you go through that cave, there are more items in there that you need. Oh, I could probably use the silver cat ring. Duh. I'm also going to use a human effigy to get some of my health back. We'll leave the fire ring on. And then we just gotta dodge those salamanders. Bruh. Oh, right. I forgot about these guys. I love how he's just like looking up at me like, huh? Why are you tickling me? Then I turn away from the door, and in the wall is a yellow plastic hole, and then I decided to check it out and realized it was a yellow tube slide. And as I look up, all I see is a pair of two red eyes staring down at me. Do they even have red eyes? And a quail. So I tried absolutely booking it, and then I realized I wasn't moving. Then I looked down, and the floor opened up, and I just slowly fall into the mouth of the monstrous quail beast with like 100 sets of teeth, and I woke up. This sounds like a very scary nightmare, but I'm not sure it's founded in the reality of quail science. First of all, I don't think quails have red eyes. Or teeth. But seemingly this quail did quite a number on your psyche. No, you're right. That's a good point. Dreams aren't always accurate. Well, I'm sorry for your traumatic quail experience. It's still a nightmare. It's a repeating nightmare. Oh no. Flame quartz ring +1. Do you talk about this in therapy? This quail dream of yours? Hawk ring over here. A fire drink stone. Bro. He's locked on. He just keeps turning. Wow, he was a sniper. Are they permakills? No. Oh, that's unfortunate. There's another one in here too. And another one. This is also where the one that shoots at you from the other area is. So that key you get a Rebel's Great Shield, which is pretty cool, and that key I believe is related to the DLC, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember. So I did say I was going to feature DLC requirements for entry. Oh, and this oh, I didn't even know that. This cuts back to the first boss. The last giant. Cool. Alright, I think we are gonna do Darklurker now. And then we're pretty much at endgame. I think he's the last boss that I want to fight on this stream. We're gonna go to the Shaded Ruin bonfire. We're gonna go to the last, whatever they're called, like things where you can go into the abyss, the darkness, or whatever. For Covenant questline, and we're gonna light the final torch, and then we should be able to take a shot at Darklurker. My favorite boss in this game. I just wish you didn't have to like do so much or like use so many effigies and stuff to get to him.
Fat na ya, the mouth if.
So this is pretty much the run back for the boss because I've chosen this one as my last one to complete. You can choose which one you want to fight him in. I've never had a nightmare about something innocent, like an innocent creature being like this giant malicious thing. That's a good question. I don't think so. My dreams are kind of weird. Like, they're kind of all over the place. But I don't know if, like, it's been, like, a specific, like, thing that's been an innocent creature. Oh, right. Not really. I played a lot of video games. Also, why does 2 girls, 1 cup need to be a hallmark of somebody's childhood? That's pretty upsetting. I watched Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Does that count? That changed me. Ooh. Tough break for him. I watched The Annoying Orange. Those are some of the videos from my era. Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared was so creepy. That was traumatizing. But I kind of just blocked it out and I don't really remember it. Alright, so this is the last one we have to light. So we come over here. Aha! I found something that you don't know. That's from my generation. That's the early days of YouTube. Go look it up. It's a cultural experience. Do you remember this? Have you seen this? Okay, well, I should be able to fight the boss now, so I don't know why. Oh yeah, have fun being traumatized. Probably shouldn't. Oh, do you have to beat them every time? I feel like you do have to beat them every time, don't you? Ugh. Wait, what? Oh, do you have to light the torches and then, like, kill everybody and jump down through the hole? Is that, like, required?
Fine. Now, young, may the dark.
Ugh. Do I have to do those again, then? Wait, I literally just saw your automated message. I don't even know what that was referring to. It is scary, though. I, like, didn't see that. I don't even know, like, what do you mean? Alright, I have to go back. I feel like watching that would make you gay. This one. Absolutely not. Maybe I just watch too much reptile porn. It wasn't the Tylenol at all. No. I guess you can get another of his set if you kill him down there. Oh, but I don't wanna. Ugh, why do I have to do this? Bro, why? What's to be scared of? Why is there a fog gate there? Am I fighting the Rotten again? What the hell? Alright, we're going to the other bonfire now, because I kind of want to beat the NPC. He's plagued my life. It's a little homophobic, my dude. You gotta normalize it then. Leave me alone, I'm fighting this. Ugh. You should just go up onto the internet and just watch videos of guys kissing over and over and over again. I think that's the answer. I didn't get anything. Don't mess with your beliefs. I didn't realize they were. You can believe whatever you want.
Finally, now
They're not doing anything wrong.
The mouth, if you... Young undead. May the dark.
Can't do this shit again. I definitely lit the torch. Bro. Come on. Well, to each their own. I feel like if Christianity wasn't so persecutory to the gay community, then we wouldn't have to be so anti-Christian.
Fine, now, yeah. The mouth, if... Young, may the dark.
I hope the fire dude leaves me alone, because I want to kill this guy. He did not, in fact. I wonder how far back. I'm going to draw him all the way back here. Oh, shit. Bro, he did not have that range. I know, because I used a Sacred Chime Hammer. I mean, it's not the same weapon, but... Ugh, so annoying. I already lit the fire. I do know what tomorrow is. You must be pretty excited. Is that shirt ironed? Better be. What do you mean? What was tomorrow then? You better get on that.
No,
Good thing I have a lot of effigies.
The mouth, if... Young, may the dark.
Oh, I'm gonna have to end up fighting him on the hardest run back, aren't I? this is as far. I shouldn't stop it as far as I can go. If a fire dude comes in here, I'm screwed. Whoa, that was weird. Alright. Got him. The fire is not even lit. I literally already lit it. I guess you have to kill everybody and then fall down the thing for it to like actually lock in. That's so annoying. That should be it. Bruh. Who didn't I kill? no. Ugh. Taking a different approach. Was that it? That's gotta be everybody. Finally. Weak to lightning, huh? Alright, last one. Then we can finally fight Darklurker. Gonna run to the bathroom and be right back. Alright. Back we are. Drangleic Castle, under Drangleic Castle. I guess this is going to be the one I have to do the run back. Maybe I can still pick another one after I've completed this one. I'm not sure. We'll see. I haven't fought him in a while.
The mouth, if
Come on. So I guess this is one of two places you can fight Havel in this game, the other one being in the boss fight in the DLC, the Afflicted Grave Robber. Alright, here we go. Ugh, terrible timing. Now the question is, do I have to kill every single one of them now? And also, can I go back to this bonfire and do it?
Fine. No. Yeah. The mouth, if... Yeah, well. May the
So,
dark...
if you do have to kill each one, this one is the easiest one to do that for the run back. So I recommend doing this one from the Shaded Ruins bonfire. I got really used to this. You just like sneak out, draw one of them in. Sometimes they both get drawn in though. Ugh. Thanks for joining. Enjoy the football game. You better. You gotta show up for my Dark Souls 3 stream. I await your return. It'll be the next one. Well, maybe not the next direct stream, but the next run-through game I play.
No. Yeah. The mouth, if...
So I'm finishing this one tonight. We gotta beat Darklurker, and then
Young
the final
Undead.
bosses.
May the dark...
Now the real question is, do I actually have to kill them all again? I feel like the answer is yes. But just to double check, I'm gonna run by. Oh, what a way to spend a human effigy. Wait, I should get my other club out. I have another squish. I should just upgrade my other dragon tooth. I could do that too, but 8. Yeah, this one, Great Club plus 10. I used to use this on my very first run through. I feel like I could use this instead for the NPCs and then switch. That way my dragon tooth won't lose durability. I should also upgrade my other dragon tooth, so.
No. Yeah. The mouth, if... Young Undead, may the dark shine your way. May the dark...
Let's find out. Ugh. Experiment. Oh, damn. You do have to kill him. That's what makes this boss run back like really, really annoying. Not only do you have to use every human, you have to use a human effigy every time, but you have to successfully fight and kill all of the NPCs on the run back before you can even access the boss again, so... Yeah, I'm gonna use the Create Club method. And he's a hard boss, so it's like not even like you can get back to him easy and then he's a cakewalk. At least I can deal with this guy now. Oh, this is perfect. Send that back up for next time. And then here we go. I wonder what the best dark resistance set is in this game. So he does these attacks and like the beams and stuff. At some point, I think when he gets half health, he'll split himself into two parts. Kind of like Pontiff Sullivan. And this is where Pontiff probably gets it from. That attack is an absolute nuke. You do not want to repeatedly get hit with that. So this is where it gets really difficult because then you're fighting two of them. And they can just like spam spells at you. Like one can attack from afar while the other one So ideally, we want to get... Oh. Bro, I dodged. Yeah, so this boss is not easy, and you have to fight every frickin' one of those NPCs on the way back. Let me upgrade my dragon tooth. Actually, I could probably repair my clock too.
Huh. I'll be around if you make it back.
You need Twinkling Titanite for this. How am I out of Twinkling Titanite?
I'll be around.
Maybe it's in my storage. Yeah. Got like 99 of them.
Huh. I'll be around.
Now I've got 3 plus 5 dragon teeth. If I put 2 of these, do I fat roll? Yes. Now if I take off all of these, do I still fat roll? No. Alright. Perfect.
not yet. The mouth, if... Young, may the dark.
That's so annoying.
Yeah. The mouth, if... Young, may the dark. Not yeah. The mouth, if... Young, may the dark.
This is honestly my biggest complaint about this boss, is it's just like so stupidly inaccessible. And it's like the best boss in the game, in my opinion. Or one of the coolest ones. It's just so dumb that they hide it behind this like Covenant quest with like having to fight all these NPCs all over again and do like 3 different of these like quest things. It's just like, just make it I don't know, more accessible. And you have to use all these human effigies, like, so it's such a cool boss, and it's like a difficult boss to overcome, and it's challenging. I mean, the hidden nature of it maybe is like part of the thing that makes it extra cool, but I don't know. Just like, it's nearly impossible when he splits in half because you have to like track both of them so effortlessly. Hey. Heyo! How are you? Welcome to the chat.
Not young.
We are
The
doing...
master, if
It's going
you
pretty good. It's going pretty good. I'm a little tired today, but... Because I was up late streaming last night.
Undead.
But we're
As
doing
you
pretty
wish.
good. It's a Friday. We are doing the run back to Darklurker and playing Dark Souls 2 today. I'm pretty much at endgame, so after this, it's like just the final bosses. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain too much. What? Can be invaded in this area? I am from upstate New York originally, but I live in Boston area right now. How did I miss him? What? Where did the guy summon? Where did the guy invade me? Like on the outside of that? There's no way he would have ever found me in there. Back we go.
Fat, yeah. The mouth is...
Wonder how many people just have like played all the way through Dark Souls 2, maybe even multiple times, that have never done
May
this.
the dark.
Well, I'm glad to hear it's doing good. That's good to hear. I did not actually move him at all. Wow, I've fallen off that same thing like 3 times. That sounds super cool. Love that. Super, super cool. Love creativity and art and all that.
Not, yeah. The mouth is... Young undead. Ash.
Do I have Discord? I do have Discord. I don't use it that much, but... Sounds good. I'll drop it in a little bit. At least he doesn't have a grab attack. You can hit them both at the same time. That's a huge strategy. Oh no. Oh no. Damn. I literally needed to dodge one more thing and heal, and that would have been game. Fuck.
Fight no, yeah. The mouth is young undead as you.
Bro, come on. Fuck this run back. This is probably one of the worst boss run backs in the game. I still think Lud and Zaylen is probably a little worse, but Sir Lan is also up there, but I think this one is one of the worst ones. Not only do you have to give up a human effigy, but you also have to beat NPCs. Like, A little different than the Elan Knights.
Yeah, the map if young Undead, as you wish.
They look creepy. Getting a lot of bonfire aesthetics though. Let's try this again. Favorite attack. Well, maybe that's my second least favorite. rock. This rock killed me. You cannot walk on this rock.
Phát nặng giảm the mouth if young ash. Phát nặng giảm the mouth if young ash.
Be right back. Run to the bathroom. Maybe he'll just fall down the pit, drop down after me. That'd be cool.
Fatna Yam, the mouth is young Undead, as you wish. Fatna Yam, the mouth is young Undead. Yeah. The mouth? Young hunt. May the dark. Here. The mouth. Young. Yeah. The mouth if you. Young undead. May the dark. Yeah, the mouth is... Young undead. May the... The mouth is... Young undead. May the dark... May the dark... The mouth is... Young as you wish. Ja. The mouth if young undead, may the dark ash. The mouth if young, may the dark. Yeah. It, Ja, the mouth if young undead as you wish. Fat na, ja, the mouth if young as you. Ja. Dan mag ik. Ja, meisje. Ja. Dan mag. Ja, may the the mouth if... Young Ash. Fatten, ja. The mouth. Young me. Fatten the mouth. Young man. Yeah. Come on. Young Undead. Hey. Yeah. Come on. Young. Yeah. Come on. Young undead, may the dark shine your way. May the dark. yang temal if yang Undead. Yang temal if yang Nathan. Yeah. If young undead may. Fight no. Yeah. Young man.
think so. Well, guys, that was absolutely brutal. To be honest, I fucking love that fight. It's one of my favorite fights in the entire game. That should honestly be the final boss. But the shit with the run back and the PvP fighting and it's just, I don't know. I think that's it for me. I have the final boss videos all on YouTube, so you can see me fight Throne Watcher and Defender, Nashandra, and Aldia on YouTube, as well as the Ancient Dragon and the rest of the DLC bosses. But that'll wrap it up for me for Dark Souls 2. I'm excited to move on to Dark Souls 3, so I hope you guys can join me then. Have a good night.